Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we were doing... whatever the Silver Maiden is called. I can't remember the exact name of the fortress, but we're reclaiming that, and enemy stats are getting a little intense. Even Thiccedes is taking damage from some of these. But not all of them. She actually walls Assassin Manuela. Actually, on that note, does Manuela have pass? She doesn't. Fake assassin. At the end of yesterday's stream go fairly well. We picked up defense +2, so Mercedes now has 67 prot, and it's gonna be hard to improve it any more than it is. Yeah, Manuel's an assassin here. Her growths are actually oriented toward it. Plus her skills, like she's got the whole sword skill thing going on. And she's got a Reason Bane, if I remember correctly. So, Assassin fits, although I think if they had classed her after the DLC release, she probably would have been a Trickster instead. Yeah, 61 speed. Just a bit intense. They can't deal damage to Mercy. Mercy too strong. The lesson of the day: never trust theater majors. Do you have some personal experience with that, Starrock? Then we've also got Meteor Hubert. Although surprisingly only one use. I guess because he's a Dark Bishop, so instead he's got 80 Miasma because, I don't know, I guess you need that many uses of Miasma. Hanneman's got 4 boltings though, which is kind of freaky. Neither of those are any match for Sacred Shield though. Yeah, Cap Defense Mercy. Alright, so we set up before the end of last stream, so I think we should be more or less good to go here. Got our adjutants assigned. I think everything's repaired. As much as we need it to be, anyway. Alright, let's get started.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost.
Zgani phase off, chapter 21, engage with those miasmas. Clearly.
I'd be honored.
Okay, I guess we don't need Cutting Gale for this guy, it's slightly overkill.
I won't falter. I'll cut through. Too slow.
Yes, her defense is capped. I'll show you.
As I expected.
It's green. It actually caps at 54, but we went out of our way to get defense +2 in order to get a little higher.
What's the plan?
No crit, huh? Maybe to our advantage if that also aggroes these guys.
I'm in.
Man, even if we dance him, it's not gonna be enough. Actually, what if we...
Oh, yeah.
I'm your girl.
Unexpected.
do that?
Ready when you are.
Actually, wait, no. It gets 4 speed for... I keep thinking it's 3. It actually gets some doubling with that, the... The rally strength. But I guess it doesn't hurt to do 8 more damage.
Really wanted to die, huh?
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
At your service.
If we do it like that, then it
And
should
now.
bring those other guys for sure. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to the Shim, Brittle Empress. Appreciate the support. Huh. They really like linked horses on these paladins.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
Hey! My apologies. Fun. A tragic end.
Huh. Okay, I was expecting this warrior to come too. Or war master. Kinda awkward. And does this guy have it too? Ah, yeah, the multiple bolting is fantastic. Forgot these guys moved. Well, guess we better set up that retribution to kill all those. Do we have Yuri, dude, or Dimitri? This guy's gonna lose 9 attack speed. So Dimitri could do it. He should be able to double any of the siege tomes. You got Camilla emblem working? The Corrin still looks like Corrin. Does 20 times 2 damage to tutorial Xander. Oh, you think the mod worked? So what, just replaced everyone with Camilla? Okay, so just the stats, it doesn't actually change the model or anything?
I'm fine. My apologies.
Let's finish this. Don't bother
Fine, if you want to be that way.
Someone's fired up.
We need Stride to go deeper here. Maybe I should have saved Thiccedes' action and so he could be, she could use Smite on him. Oh well, it might be easier to do this in multiple parts, I guess. For killing these siege tomes.
I am prepared.
You saved me. Well done.
Thanks. Thanks for that. You saved me.
I guess that would have been a kill if I'd found a way to apply Rally without getting in the way. Oh well, it's probably better to pull those guys out of formation by letting them live through that. Rather than having to dismantle them one by one.
Is that all? One to remember.
I can always depend on you.
I think anytime we have to retribution the Bonites, though, that's gonna have to be a Yuri thing, because Dimitri's definitely not gonna double. Hanneman's an Imperial. On this route, yeah, if you don't recruit Hanneman or Manuela, they side with Edelgard for whatever reason. So, the rare we see an Assassin Manuela gets to show up here.
Assault coming. On to the next battle.
Nice.
I won't stop marching onward.
All the strength.
Ernie's just no good.
Manuel makes sense since Dorothea and the opera company. Well, to a degree, because Dorothea's with us here.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
You're done. What's next?
Very good.
That's gotta hurt.
You think the guy obsessed with Crest wouldn't want to side with the person who wants nothing to do with them? Well, I mean, Hanneman's obsessed with them because he's trying to abolish them, so I guess I could kind of see why he might align with some of Edelgard's beliefs, but I still think it's a bit of a stretch considering what she does. It's like, I don't know. I mean, it's like him agreeing with exactly 1 point out of her entire propaganda machine. Feels a bit sus.
I owe you one.
Whatever it takes.
Burn until we meet again.
Thanks.
So helpful.
Can kill these guys, but I don't know how much Felix and Ash can do in their back line while Hubert's still pissing around over here.
You haven't earned my pity.
Hildegard's friends give Hanneman plenty of subjects for crest research. Ooh, dark. But you know what? Yeah, that sounds kind of on brand. Yeah, Hanneman doesn't go into it too readily, but I think Lysithea... I can't remember who else. Lysithea for sure he brings it up, where he's trying to work out a way to make it so no one requires crests anymore.
I'm still here. I'm getting close.
Ash goes Zoom. Not as Zoom as their Manuela, but Zoom
For the
nonetheless.
sake of Edelgard, I shall take the liberty of helping.
Go! Saw it coming.
If I die for this new empire, then I have no regrets.
His sister suffered greatly because of crest culture. He's maybe the character that makes the most sense to side with Edelgard. Fair enough. Well, rip Hanneman, because he's not going to be...
That should take care of the traps.
Uh-oh. Well, that's,
Your Highness.
I forgot that Hanneman disables the traps by doing that. I thought it was the lever, which is why I was leaving the lever alone.
I won't stop here. Saw it coming. It is done.
So if Hanneman does the traps, what the hell does this thing do? Nothing, apparently? Really? What is this map design? It's a bait? Is it like you push the lever and they're like, well, you wasted an action? I see. That's weird. Like, how is Hanneman tying into the traps at all? That makes no sense. Because, like, these are very clearly physical traps. I don't know how that's tied to one person who isn't even on, like, an operating machine or anything. Alright, well, we can just leave, like, Mercy here or something then. For when we clear that.
Trap.
I'm your girl.
Thanks. I'm in.
I guess that means we doubly want to kill these goons before we kill Hanneman, because otherwise then they'll have free access to us.
I'd be honored. It was the only
No, the
way.
door behind us is already open. It's how we got in, apparently.
I'll cut through. All right, next. As I expected.
What's the plan? Burn until we meet again.
At your service.
Oh yeah.
Ready when you are.
I appreciate it. Don't expect any sympathy. I am prepared. Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Surprise reinforcements.
They left it open and let us in. Yes.
Hey!
No sieging required in our Fire Emblem.
Is that it?
Well, that's annoying.
You're a big help. Whatever it takes.
Of course, we could on that one.
I'm counting on you.
Quite helpful.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks. Quite helpful.
I'm grateful.
Sylvain too good and both is
I
not so
must
much.
steel myself.
I mean, it's harder to activate his King of Grappling as we go forward, which is the main thing for his damage dealing. I guess we could stand on the traps, but we're not gonna have them up long enough for him to take enough damage to take advantage of them.
That much closer.
Saw it coming. It is done. Only
Okay, it's still got the strength.
let's see you dodge this. I won't stop here.
My lightning is more lightning than your lightning.
I was just stronger.
Well met.
You're done. It had to be done.
Very good.
Won that bet.
I owe you one.
Thanks for that.
One to remember.
Thematically, Retribution is so perfect for Dimitri. Indeed. You know it's a bait, but you still want to pull the lever. I mean, Crimson Flower really wants you to do it too.
Still here. I'm getting closer to my goals.
That's definitely a worse level for him, but whatever.
For the sake of eight.
Saw it coming.
If I die.
Professor.
My apologies. Hey!
Missing the 77 wasn't great, but I guess if she didn't crit, it wouldn't have done that much damage anyway.
So come. On my honor. On to the next battle.
I guess it's interesting that these paladins aren't ambush reinforcements. They spawn in and then they just sit there for like 2 turns. Which is not what I'd expect. Although this map has been doing a number of things I did not expect.
You knew the odds. Take pride in your achievement.
Murder achievement.
You ready? Can't afford to lose. You make me feel safe.
Annie's murder spree makes her feel safe.
How long have you been standing there?
Isn't that, cute? Hey, Raisin, thanks for the raid. Lord Sombron. How did how'd the Mavier chapter turn out? Do you get to do your usual silence strategy? Oh right, you did the Ike paralog. Okay, so you didn't actually get to it. The Ike paralog went well then? Do you plan to do the Silence Blitz, but you think you'll add an Astral Storm to Marnie? Lear will solo everything you don't know, but you should be good to go. Well, you do have that, the choke point on the boat, if nothing else, right? Ike Paralog went well, maybe could have profited more, but he went up and killed Ike. Nice. Yeah, there's always a temptation to get greedy with that Paralog, but it's less of a pain just to go up and finish Ike off ASAP. You tend to put a Lear in, alright. Well, hopefully I can catch whatever massacre your Lear commits once that happens. It's a Net's magic arrow addiction that makes Mercy feel safe. Well then, how about some more magic arrow addiction?
You're done. I'm nobody's fool. I keep it.
I guess we don't want to get too enthusiastic. I've just got the second magic bow left. Actually, that might not be true. I think we've got one unforged one in the convoy. We need it. Yeah, there we go. I almost forgot we got one from saving Claude. I don't know if that's actually going to be enough damage. Even at Dimitri's massive strength, these guys are very tanky. Yeah, I don't trust that. I guess we'll let Mercy deal with it. Damn, they've actually got a pretty good hit rate on her, too. Not that it matters that much, but means we won't get the counter attack. You know what, I might have... Might have to go get the chest. I forget what's even in it, but we don't need the second retribution for a while. Okay, well Ash and Felix aren't gonna do much against that, so we'll bring them back.
Worth a try.
How dare. These War Masters have so much crit. Of course, for Mercy, it doesn't matter, because her... After this rattle wears off, she's not taking any damage. I think we have one more turn of... Retribution after this. I kind of want to get these Bow Knights if I can. Which I think Yuri should easily be able to. Yeah. And he'll actually double them. Although I don't know if he's got enough attack for... Yeah, it'll be what, 63 if we rally him 67. So he'll be a little shy of killing. I guess we could equip something heavier. Probably do the killer, I guess.
I'll make up.
Yeah, dude, pathetic 55 prot. Yeah, but only for this turn. Like, player phase, so... This guy won't actually do the 9x2. At least he shouldn't, because they'll wear off after this phase ends. And we clear these guys out and get, Yuri to Sacred Shield Retribution these losers.
I'm fine.
That was a weird camera. It zoomed in as he was throwing, so we didn't even get to see the attack. That's a choice.
I'm nobody's fool.
Well met.
Be at peace.
Not bad at all.
I'll teach him. Umbral Seal. Right, that's probably why I don't remember what's in that chest, because it's kind of garbage. Also, I totally used Net's turn for attacking. So I guess we'll use the dance to have her do the rally on Yuri. He can still get in there. And even if he couldn't, we've got plenty of shoves.
Thanks.
Nice 88 crit. Okay. If it's too far back to actually get him, but if we get him, we end the chapter too. So I think he's the only commander? Yeah, Manuel and Hanneman apparently don't count as commanders. I guess we gotta move him a bit closer. Well, I guess that's what the shoves are for. Is this guy gonna gamut us? No. Wait. This is an aura user with... Well, I guess this one doesn't give negative magic attack, so... That's not as bad, I guess? So I was gonna say, wait, is he running a... minus magic with his aura? Alright, now let's just get those 3 without us being in danger of being gammuted. Yeah, Freed. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday is when I do non-Fire Emblem games.
Step aside. Give the goddess my
Gee.
regards. Sassy. expect any sympathy. Better accept it.
Nice.
Really wanted to die.
Yuri on a rampage. Oh, we made all of Hubert's escort angry, apparently. We should bring the dude back before I forget that I've left him over there.
It was the only way.
Yeah, for 3 short of a Helm Splitter just flat out killing him.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest here, but you're not very inspiring. Oh no, 2 paladins! We love durability conservation. That we do. You're looking at some Valkyria Chronicles 4 videos, you found some uses, or that use swimsuits. DLC, of course, yeah. I think there's a Hot Springs episode, too. That's like where most of my Valkyria Chronicles knowledge came before I played the first game.
Ernie's
Quite helpful.
Naturally, yep. Nothing's a serious war like Hot Spring DLC, yeah. I guess to be fair, Awakening has it too.
Hate me if
For
you
whatever
must.
reason. Yes, more strength. Although what's really, really strange about the Awakening one for me is that it actually has a lot of serious support conversations in those scrambles. It's just like, you couldn't have found a better place to put these? Now there's a beach episode DLC in 4, and after you complete it, you get the swimsuit costume for the main cast. I guess that makes sense.
My apologies. Hey!
If it wasn't for those snipers, Ash could actually have some pretty easy kills over the wall there. Oh no, 2 more paladins. Hubert, you spoil us by throwing away your army like this. You know what's funny is, even if she gets hit by the gambit from this one, Mercy actually doesn't take damage from the remaining enemies.
I won't falter.
Let's finish this! Don't bother haunting me.
I finally. I should be more like you.
I guess we might need to actually heal with the dew in the next few turns.
It is done.
Haha.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Nice.
Whatever gets me by.
Godly Yuri level.
I appreciate it. Step aside. Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Who needs shirts during combat anyway? Balthus doesn't, apparently. Video games can't exist without horny versions. It's true. They already filled the Future Despair DLC with potential father-son conversations. I mean, it's true, but they could have made non-scramble DLC that dealt with some of the heavier conversations. Although, I guess they interlinked it with some really weird, horny stuff, like the Aversa Tiki conversations, but still. People exist in swimsuit dress-up doll edition. Ah, I see. It all makes sense now. Characters wearing swimsuits in a story where most of the game occurs in winter makes sense. Yep.
My apologies.
Was your time to shine, Mercy.
You haven't earned my pity. Burn until we meet again. That took too much effort.
A lot of stats, but managed to avoid getting strength or speed. Although I guess speed is less important for a sniper.
What's next?
This Paladin's gonna make things a bit awkward.
you expect? Expected.
Alright, that guy doesn't have enough crit to be that scary. So we can just pull him into Dimitri if we want. Huh. When you get a killer axe crit, it's not enough to actually kill.
I'm still here.
Am I excited for Silver Snow, or is 3 Houses wearing on me after so many back-to-back playthroughs? I think, I mean, White Clouds is getting a little bit wearing, but I'm excited to see what we do with Caspar, so I think that overrides, more or less.
Thanks for that.
Damn, this guy's exactly fast enough to double Dimitri, too. And... man, with 54 strength, he takes 10 weight off of anything. So he wields the silver axes without losing attack speed. Same with the hand axe, that's legitimately ridiculous. Do I think we'll be using any of the teaching staff in Silver Snow? Probably not, because we get, what, Sedeth, Cyril, and Catherine for free, and I think that's it. I don't really see value in any of them. You can get Shamir if I B support her? Ah, okay. So she just like auto recruits if she's B supported? Because that's definitely something I didn't know. But usually I recruit them directly, so... join in month 3. Oh, so she does the normal thing where if you B support her, she might just join out of the blue? Huh. Is she the only faculty that can do that? Because that's not something I knew, huh? I wonder why they made her that exception. Okay, although, wait. I think, isn't Shamir one of those people who has, like, no pertinent banes? Faith Bane? I guess that ensures that we have a secondary healer. That's funny. So I guess technically speaking, unless that's Silver Snow exclusive, I guess I didn't beat support everyone who could join during the school year since I didn't do Shamir with Azure Moon. That's funny. Although, I don't know how useful she would have been. I guess we could have done her Paralog if she joined. As terrible as that paralog is. Otherwise... if she joined early enough, she'd maybe have been a healer, but... chances are, with how things turned out, probably wouldn't have happened, because... even Dorothea joining as early as she did was kind of a meh healer for a while. Oh, Shamir does get Physic. That's interesting. Yeah, I might actually go for her in Silver Snow then. We'll see if she shows up, and if she does, maybe we'll try to take advantage of it. Oh, can't do Shamir's Paralog since she doesn't join until after all those pre-time skip Paralogs happen. She doesn't become B until month 3. Wait, so she joins... but doesn't she join during White Clouds, or is it... because month 3 isn't early enough or late enough to push her paralog out, is it? You've been training Shamir, Catherine, and Cyril up on the side and using them on aim after they don't instantly die. That sounds like very few maps. Her paralog is due 220. Oh, you mean she joins in... okay. On the calendar, month 3. So she joins... so if you ever is B support, she can join... right before the defense of Garreg Mach, is it? Then? I'm kind of confused about that window now for her B support.
My apologies.
Man. The curse of the 77 to 78 for Mercedes is coming up again.
My apologies.
Not like it puts her in danger or anything, but it's kind of annoying to have all these horses hanging out around her. I guess it's worth a lot of weapon experience, if nothing else.
You're fresh out of luck.
Oh, Manuel doesn't move. Maybe that's why she doesn't have pass, because it would be useless for her.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
You're a big help.
I hate to have to kill someone I know, but I have no choice.
I'll do what needs to be done!
So, the Silver Maiden will be my last stage? You know, that's not too bad.
Rip.
Professor Manuela. At least we have stopped the reinforcements.
Your notes for your run say she can join chapter 12 if you have a B support. You can't get her to B until chapter 12. You gifted her a million gifts in chapter 11 and couldn't move the needle past C+. Huh. That's... I guess at least it's not as bad as Ferdinand and Caspar, but yikes. So I guess her B support must be tied to the Chapter 11 events, then? It's been so long since I actually watched her B support that I have no idea, though. Do that. This will bring Dimitri back around. He might need to actually help with the paladins, but I think what we've got there is enough to deal with these guys and then sweep down. There we go.
I don't expect forgiveness.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
I think it must be tied to not choosing to follow Adol. Interesting.
My apologies. My apologies.
I guess these guys aggroed on their own. They must have aggroed after killing Manuela.
Here to help.
You know what to do.
I'm sorry.
Quite helpful.
My apologies.
Man, with an A7 too. Mercy is like the queen of missing high percentages right now.
All for our future.
all this power?
I expect no less. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Imagine if she misses a 99. We have to get her so she actually has a hit rate like that first.
A tragic end. My work's not done.
Speed, eh? More res though. And hit points. Hit points is the only way she can increase her physical bulk at this point. Aside from changing battalions, I
Let's
suppose.
keep our guard up.
That's gotta hurt.
I'm impressed. I'm nobody's fool.
Really wanted to die, huh? I appreciate it.
When in doubt, just Yuri, I guess.
Step aside. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
One to remember.
Well, there's the 99 that Felix could have missed, but... Felix coming through, I guess. Oh, these ones are ambush, though. How cute. make sure Yuri gets included in this just in case, but I don't foresee an issue.
Thanks for that. Thanks. Quite helpful. Thanks for that.
I owe you.
You're curious how my cast bar will turn out. Yours is being Dex Plus and a crit machine, which is not what you were expecting from a 45 Dex growth. I mean, 45 is pretty okay. Especially because Archer and Sniper have to give a Dex growth bonus, right? So seems reasonably conducive. I'd just be worried about how much damage he can do at base, because if you're doing single digit, your crits are still not that great.
Thanks.
Which is the problem that my Caspar had in Crimson Flower. It's like, yes, I got him to Hunter's Volley, and he's doing 9 times 2! In theory, his strength should match on average. Put things in perspective, almost all Violet's base growths are 45%, and you cry about it in speedruns. Rip.
My apologies.
Man, Mercy is not doing well on, like, any of those rolls. I guess it gets her more weapon experience, but boy, is that kind of questionable. Alright, well, we'll let Hubert commit suicide on Dimitri, I guess. Axe crit soon.
Orient Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp. That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have. Let's clean up the
We got A authority on Dimitri. Well, the question is, we have a battalion I want to give him. Bye-bye, Hubie. Indeed, thanks to the GG. Did that evil man just drop a meteor on Dimitri? He tried to. But Dimitri was like, I got Sacred Shield. Said, joke's on you. Blue Lion Knights. I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat for the 1,000,000th time. If it's like a cat, he has 9 lives. One of those scraggly cats that bites your hand, too. Everyone else, ugh, I'm dying! Evil man, I must retreat to simp another day. At least he has his priorities straight. Well, the Blue Lion Knights would give him, Link, or keep him with linked horses. Or no, wait, it's what? Right, same area of effect, but it goes from line of lances to linked horses. Which is one less use. Sad. I guess the question is if these stats are actually worth it. Because it's a lot less prot. Which is not so great when he's actually getting doubled by paladins. Okay, so it gets him up to 7 physical, 5 prot. 5 hit, 15 crit. I don't know, that doesn't seem worth it compared to staying with the Dusker Heavy Soldiers. We don't really have many A-rank battalions. I don't really want to put him with Indek. Oh hey, the Blue and Lion Knights are viable too. Because having offensive gambits on Dimitri is too valuable. And the rest of these are either utility or magic. So we might not be changing Dimitri's battalion at all. Evo Catman is very loyal to his owner. Evidently. Alright, well it is what it is. That battalion is honestly kind of ridiculously strong for being a B rank anyway, so I don't really have any regrets sticking with it.
Fort Mercies.
If I remember correctly, this one has a bunch of siege domes too. Again, why does the game do this? It's only, yeah, you can only deploy 10 again. Hey, it's not that guy. Oh yeah, Horse Slayer Mortal Savant. I almost forgot about this guy. You seen the deployment slots vary based on supposed map difficulty? Yeah, probably, but it would be nice if they were a little more consistent. Oh hey, it's Caspar. Yes, Horseslayer. How did I know you would perk up at that? Ah, here we go. This guy has... No, it's Fire Orbs, that's why. Fire Orbs and Ballista, so we can't actually Retribution these. Guess we have a couple of chests here. Let's buy some chest keys before I forget.
Is that the one? Thanks, some comebacks.
Okay, so there are a few siege tomes on the left. Although they're significantly less relevant compared to the Ballistae and the Fire Orbs. Huh. The Death Knight actually can't deal damage to Mercedes. Although he'll probably try to assault troop because of that. Yeah, Caspar has more attack than the Death Knight. How's that for weird? Yes, make her kill her brother slowly over 10 turns. Well, we might be able to do a bit better than that, depending. Because we could use the Bolt Axe against him here. That might be... Well, he's got 37 res. So she would do 19. Yeah, I guess that's like a 5-hit KO. Not exactly what we'd call a decisive battle. Or, I guess, decisive strike. Alright. I guess Ash is back to being an adjutant again. 3 houses having consistent deployment slots. Impossible challenge. Yes. It's almost like they looked at Hector hard mode for how they should do deployment slots.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
That way we have a spare 11 for Mercedes if we need it. It might be better to have Sylvain do that. I can't tell how close that gets. Guess that does cover it. We'll probably have to have Ingrid go help him over there. I think we also get reinforcements, which might be because of these guys. It's been a really long time since I've done this map. Yep, a squid. Ghost Trimmer, kill that guy. Which guy? No, these guys are not that relevant. Maybe I want to do Stride and Impregnable Wall over Retribution, Sacred Shield. we can do the B rank stride for if we do it with Byleth. Wherever they are. Right, the Gautier Knights. There we go. Quicky seal defense too. Wait, these guys do have meteor. Impregnable wall technically allows us to get in with Yuri anyway. Especially with Stride, but... Because we do want to clear as much stuff as we can so we can let Mercedes have her duel, but... It's gonna take a bunch of extra work. That cool guy Emil, we beat Crimson... Or you beat Crimson Fire tonight, and you got all the parrot endings you're aiming for. Kiddo was really excited about Violet's heartbeat again. She kept saying it was the good ending. And then you married Hubert's ugly ass. Oh dear. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll stick with. Sacred Shield Retribution. Probably the most annoying part about losing the deployment slots is that it makes it harder to fit utility gambits onto my team. Watching a stream while you wait in the theater for Dune to start. Nice. Well, hope you enjoy the movie when it starts. Alright, good night, night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
They broke through the main gate. Trample them.
Even though we smashed the main gate, I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Leave it to me.
What's the plan?
Don't bother haunting me.
Not sure how many of these enemies are gonna rush us right away. This guy can't get off the stairs, so if we pull him over, we can just start beating him up.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
I'm in.
I'm your girl.
I'm gonna position like this in case those guys decide they want to do some funny business.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
Holy Banes is cool because it limits your fires and such, yeah. I kind of wish there was a little more variety in that, so that we could have someone other than Yuri be a wyvern or a horse. But I guess it is what it is. It must be a very heavy mask / helmet to wear, and you'll might have long-term neck problems, and he won't have to deal with because he's gonna die. Yeah. I feel like a lot of knights would probably end up with that problem where they're just like, they get to 30 or 40 and their body's completely screwed from all the armor they wore.
Fools. Push forward and surround them.
Not a damage? Oh no. Okay, they're all zerging us. Although that's kind of nice once we actually thin them out. Although this guy deciding not to do anything is kind of annoying.
Can't afford to lose.
I could learn from that. One to remember.
did you expect? All in.
Don't be so dramatic, Yuri.
Unexpected. This is.
Nice one, Ash. Knights were tiny back in the day, too. All the old armor is on the small side. People weren't as tall as they are now. There were tall people, of course, but the average was lower. It makes sense, because I think height is tied into nutrition a lot, right? And I think back then, even the people who were well off probably didn't have the most weren't the most conscious about eating well. You appreciate how much thick Mercedes is used in the titles of the stream. Way to represent Mer. I mean, how could I not when she's got defensive stats like these? Yeah, so good.
So helpful.
How is she so thick? Drugs. I mean, all natural. She got a few giant shells, a lot of ambrosia, and some white veronas, but a lot of that res is just her natural res.
Excuse me.
Nice! That's a great time to crit. Well done, Mercedes.
Only
Sylvain's in here to go full ham, though. Alright, that pretty much wasn't killing anyway. But you'll waste some physics from their healers, I guess. Yeah, she does have big natural res. 'Cause I think normally she can just super tank spells while she's in Bishop, but that translates into some very funky stuff as a Fortress Knight.
Alright, next. I fight in
Well, more magic's good.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Stronger the
Well, Dex is good.
Expect no less. I'm in.
All for our future.
Casper's evil, oh no.
Well met.
Yeah, unfortunately, because it's impossible to recruit him on Banes, so... We could technically probably finish without killing him, but we won't be able to do the Mercedes duel at the same time, so he's probably gonna die.
What's next?
I like how it's turned into a net actually taking a lot of the kills, because the magic bow is just that cracked with her right now. Okay, well I guess we gotta clean this up. And these guys will eventually get to us. But then we can start sort of pushing the center after that.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of summoning reinforcements.
Gasp.
If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent further interruptions.
It's almost like Hubert was doing that in the last paralogue. Oh, we've got their physic dude running out to YOLO, I suppose. That's convenient, because then they won't be getting any heals after that.
Did you have to kill a lot of your friends to get here? Because I'm gonna give this fight everything I've got!
Come on, no charge.
You know what
The guy calling for help, well, to get some reinforcements will just assume everything is alright, yeah. No problem.
about me. I always knew losing meant death.
Rip Caspar. Don't worry, Caspar, you'll be the star of our next run. For some reason, when you had Balthus attack Judith, they had unique dialogue. It's because Balthus is originally from the Alliance. So he's got a lot of baggage, so to speak, when it comes to that. Should have used the bow Caspar. Yeah, he totally should have.
Whatever it takes.
Don't bother haunting me.
Someone's fired up.
You thought well.
Totally necessary crit.
Take pride in your achievement.
Take pride in your murder achievement. I guess we want to get this guy off of our flank too at some point.
You're a big help. Burn until we meet again.
Nicely done.
True, what are in these chests? I should have looked that up, because I don't know if I want to detour all the way down the right side for that stuff, unless it's particularly good. Left chest, black pearl. Top right, extra wedge bullion. I guess those are kind of worth it. Stat booster and a bunch of money. I guess Winright's here too. He doesn't have physic though. I guess the Fortify is supposed to make up for that.
You knew the odds.
Keep it up.
I owe you one. Let's finish this. I was just stronger.
Evil Linhart. I feel like he's probably more roped into it than anything, but sorta, I guess. Alright. Enjoy Dune.
Seems like fight.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna want to shove a bunch here for Annette. But then she can get in and kill this guy. We'll worry about getting the chests and stuff afterward. I want to dismantle this siege defense. And maybe sell the reinforcements. That way we can have our duel. These guys seem very willing to just do 1 damage twice instead of gammoning. Oh, I guess this guy's got blessings, so he can't. Since the AI just won't use utility gambits.
All for our future.
Bow to the king.
Can't afford to lose.
Knew you could do it. Thanks.
Whatever it takes.
There we go.
Burn until we meet again.
2 fire orbs down. These Grummaries actually might not deal. If we use the pure water, these Grummaries won't actually deal that much damage to Mercedes with their meteors. Oh, the bolting. Let's see, bolting 64. That's 64 and 61. So she could take 18 if she got crit with the bolting. I don't think the meteor will have crit on her. Minus 15, 27. I guess it will, but it'll only deal 9 anyway. Yeah, she kind of actually doesn't care. Although, these Falconites would probably gambit her, which actually becomes a problem again. Well, let's see how much of this comes when we pull this War Master and work from there. Arrow the shootable mini lance? I guess.
Too slow.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Impressive. I owe you one.
This is our chance.
Haha. We got 2 of the Fortress Knights. Let's see if Sylvain could provoke these guys by just like curve shotting and running back.
I'm sorry.
Very good.
Okay then.
Don't expect any sympathy. Hardly.
Well, he's been getting so many good levels, I don't think I can complain. Nice.
Smells like a brawl.
Thanks. I was just stronger. I owe you one.
For now,
Let's finish this.
And curve shot crit. Okay, that should get them coming our way.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
You think about it, a bow is just an arc to shoot mini lances? Why are we suddenly talking about mini lances? This isn't Awakening. We're not gonna find any shiny tiles with this. I guess an alternative is we empty out their ballista, but I feel like we could do a lot more if we could just get these Falconites to YOLO out here. Nice fortifiers, I guess. Okay, we got those bozos out of here.
Burn until we meet again.
Looking good.
Thanks.
And I'd say this one Thoron use. Because Felix doesn't really have that many of it.
Pity.
I'm nobody's fool.
I guess we could use the Sacred Shield. Make it so even if she does get gammeted, it doesn't really matter that much. At least for the res. She probably won't... Yeah, she'd be down to 55, so it's not like the Falconites would do much either. Although... Poison Strike, it should still be fine. Might put an elixir in her inventory just in case instead.
I'll do what I...
Hey, A+ faith for to do. I might actually use the Retribution there too to see if she can get like a shitter crit so we don't have to use a second Sacred Shield or something. Or maybe we... Well, if we get rid of the Falcons then we probably don't even need it. Then we can bust out the Pure Water. surprised the dance doesn't increase any weapon ranks. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot. It's like just mostly regular experience.
I was just stronger.
I think
E plus active for
Nice
Bernie
one.
despite not really participating most of the game.
Thanks.
Quite helpful.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
I might actually see if we can redirect the bows onto a net. Because we can Sacred Shield them both.
so helpful. I'm grateful. I appreciate it.
Alright, yeah, we can get the sniper shooting at a net here. Fortress Knight Thiccedes new meta? Well, if you just want to not die, the actual killing things is a little bit difficult for her. Nice, Starberry. Fortress Knight good. Fortress Knight funny memes. Oh, I guess we aggro Linhardt because he fortified. I was like, why do we aggro Linhardt?
I'm fine. Your end has come.
Nice!
A tragic end.
Without power, who can you protect?
I guess the Siege Tomes ruin their avoid enough that Mercedes is 100%. Nice dodge.
Here's an idea.
That's unfortunate. She's probably gonna have bad hit on the meteor now. Well, bad damage. 11, even if it crit, wasn't gonna kill anyone. Got
What's
him.
next?
I'm impressed.
Don't bother haunting me.
Alright, so she'll get a bunch of res back, and then we can... see... Winter can't reach. It's kind of perfect. So it's pure water. And then Mercedes can kind of just walk in and start pummeling these snipers. There's not really a lot they can do about it. Do this.
I owe you one.
Shift Sylvain so he's on this side a little bit closer. Oh, they're trying to come through the middle now too. Wow, he really did that just to heal 11 damage on that Grimory. Alright, no more meteor.
Won that bet.
You're so on top of it.
You're a big help.
This'll do it.
Burn until we meet again.
There we go. This guy... No, wait, no, this is one of the reinforcements. I was gonna say it might end up pulling this other stuff, but I think we're fine.
Wow, thanks.
What I could do is Sacred Shield and send Dimitri and Net and Yuri down too to assist. Though I'd kind of prefer it be Ingrid and Sylvain, actually, instead of maybe Dimitri and Annette. Yeah, Axe crit, I guess. Ah, she's being blocked by that stupid guy now. Don't like the hit rate on that. Guess we could get her a little closer, which should be enough to make up for it. Yeah, because Balthus could push her, and then she should have 100% hit at 3 range. I guess we could do that.
Thanks for that.
Many thanks.
I guess I could equip Mercy
Push
with
too hard.
one of her ranged weapons too, for a linked attack.
I'm nobody's fool.
I'm counting on you.
Better accept it. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Wow, they want to shoot Dimitri instead. Okay. Not sure why, but I guess it doesn't matter that much.
At your service. Excuse me.
Bye.
Keep our guard up.
I'd rather not fight, yet avoiding it is more frustrating and fruitless than engaging in the battle itself.
Sorry, Winhart.
I hope someday there will be no fighting and we can all just nap the afternoon away.
Yeah, F for Winhart.
I owe you one. What did you expect?
Whatever it takes.
You knew the odds.
It had to be done.
Okay, not much left of their defense. whatever, I guess.
It was meant to be.
Training X one-shots again. Can't reach that guy over here. That's annoying. I guess we can use it to kill the siege tomes. It's not a bad use of it.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
You're a big help.
I won't back down.
Can't afford to
Bye-bye.
lose.
You make me feel safe.
Demetrius stick's still going strong, yep. Oh wow, we made all that quite angry.
I'm nobody's fool.
I owe you one. I said.
Okay, now that there are nothing protecting this. Let's see, he has 75 effective physical bulk. So that guy should be able to. He should be able to one-shot just the same as the reinforcement bishops.
quite helpful.
Hey! Your end has come!
Nice. That guy gunning for Yuri is kind of annoying, though.
Really wanted to die, huh? I swear it wasn't in vain. Thanks.
You ready?
Yes.
I can't stop.
Nice follow-up, Ash. Nice. Okay, sure. Can crit that, why not?
Smells like a brawl.
I could learn from that.
Thanks for that.
Better accept it.
Don't expect any sympathy. There will be no further reinforcements from this side. However, the other side is still in action. If they call in more reinforcements, we'll be in great danger. We must take down the other commander as well. And fast!
Did Balthus fall off hard? Not particularly. I guess strength is still okay. It's just like, that's a pretty hard target, so we were mostly doing our best damage with magic damage there.
Let's finish this.
Bernie.
How many enemies left now? I guess there's one bishop here is still hiding. I guess because he can't... Wait, can he move? Yeah, I guess he can move. He just never decided to aggro. That's weird. Damn it, Balthus. Making me burn a Thoron over here.
Burn until we meet again. You're a big help.
True, wait, we can't move. See his other way. Do we... Yeah, I guess we'll take the damage, because it's not like it'll kill her or anything. It is definitely annoying. Actually, we could break him. All we need to do is land one of the bolt axe hits. Alright, sure, I guess we're doing that. Could technically use gambits too, because I guess we haven't used any of those yet. Maybe we do that, because then we could actually maybe get the kill. Yeah, that's some pretty iffy damage, but whatever, I guess. It'll allow Dimitri to do full damage with his axe throw.
I'll help too, okay?
Let's get things rolling.
Did you kill? Bishop Dude thinks he can hide from the board. Apparently, yeah. Luckily for him, the fort won't blow up this time. Indeed. You're getting sleepy early tonight. If you don't pop back on later, have a good rest of the stream. Alright. Have a good sleep then. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm so close, but he needed the double crit. He wanted to get the kill. Well, that was just mean.
What did you expect?
I don't know what happened.
We got some strength.
What's next?
I owe you one.
Alright, let's go get that stuff. I might have to have Sylvain poke at these guys from the side. Because we want to kill these. After we disable this and get the chests, we'll want to kill these. So that Mercy and the Death Knight can have their little funky duel over here.
Don't bother haunting me. Thanks.
Guess we might as well heal Mercedes.
So helpful.
Hey, renewal on to do. He probably won't be able to make use of it because he probably gets one-rounded. But hey, he has it. Well, this guy doesn't even have a weapon. Like, why is he not showing anything? Maybe that's why he didn't actually come after anyone. He actually literally can't fight.
That's gotta hurt.
Nice, more strength. Decent defense boost too.
Thanks.
Yay, money. Money, money, money. Bane just running out of bows. Trying to dip into the convoy.
It had to be done.
Sorry, Bishop, you don't have a name. No Leone treatment for you. Yes.
Thanks.
Here's our Black Pearl. Ingrid's too far away. That's fine. There we go.
Can't afford to lose.
She can pick up kills with an iron bow plus shot now. Kind of only just barely, but it's a thing she can do.
Step aside. Really wanted to die, huh? Good. Now we should not have to worry about any more reinforcements crashing the party. Quite helpful.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Micah. Thanks for the raid. How is Binding Blade going? My door! You kicked it straight into Mercy's hands. Good shot, I guess. Could be better? Uh-oh. Who died this time? You may or may not have lost 4 units today. Oof. Anyone important to the true ending? Shrek, Ward, Echidna, and Garrett. So that doesn't deprive you of the true ending, right? Oh, you lost true ending because you touched grass? Oh, well, that's, unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna do this so that everyone else can peace out once this starts. Echidna die? You didn't know such things are possible if Azure joined chapter. I'm pretty sure I've seen Echidna die a few times. Without Sue, no true ending. Oof. Thought you did your EXP distribution right, but you forgot that Thea joins at a higher level than Shin. Yeah, that's it's definitely a big oof.
All for our future.
I have to do this! It had to be done. Thanks.
Alright, one ad left to get rid of, and then we can have the showdown. On the bright side, you're trying Sakai for the first time. Get you out! Sorry, Micah, I don't have a team that can help extract you. She was 2 levels higher, but not enough. Should have been 3. I'll be honest, those obscure methods of doing the branching are pretty annoying. Especially since it's like, how would anyone figure that out for themselves? Even when you can make mistakes when you do know the conditions.
Don't bother haunting me.
Surely Blazing Blade lost its map to Sakai and Engage because those maps were just so good. Yeah, totally. You're in fine hands, Micah, right? 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 Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Oh yeah, Micah, have you seen Mercedes? She's gonna duel the Death Knight. She can totally win, too. It's all led up to this moment. It's actually doing more damage than I thought you would. Why is this showing 13? It's probably not the poison strike. It's not a gambit. Well, worst comes to worst, we can just pass our items through the top here, but there's something weird going on. Wait, is he attacking her with... Oh, he's attacking with Glowing Ember, that's why. Forgot he has a combat art. Alright, well, he could end up critting her a bunch, but like it's not like it kills her. We can just elixir it away. You know what? We're gonna give her a nice little nudge. So that Death Knight can't have that. Yeah, there's no battle dialogue between them apparently. Maybe only if you do the paralogue. I guess that's a possibility. Well, he doesn't do damage when she attacks him because he needs glowing ember. And if he crits, he only does 36. Plus Poison Strike, but Poison Strike can't kill, and if that happens, then we just elixir. And he might just die on the counterattack. Nice 0 damage crit. Oh, Ash jumping in to attempt to finish him off. Assault trip, eh? I guess he's got a sense of self-preservation. Death Knight can't even damage Thiccedes. You should feel bad. He's running away. He'll come back. He's gonna try to assault troop again. Or not. Or actually, I guess because he's reading it as though she's taking the damage or the defense reduction. But he's probably gonna try to do the assault troop again after this. God, he hit her again. Tink, tink. Got him.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone.
Yes, Mercedes casually murdering her brother. I mean, he started it. All crits are necessary, sure. His sibling love at its finest. Yeah. And we'll get that with Dimitri and Elogar, too. Alright, that was very ridiculous, but totally worth it. Grumpo, the most functional family in Three Houses. Yep. Although it is interesting that there's nothing said there. Like, even discounting the paralog, Mercedes still had her suspicions.
Ah, there you are.
So I feel like they could have finagled something, even if there is dialogue. I don't know if there's dialogue that requires the paralog, but I feel like it's very silly for them to not have a combat conversation just by default. Okay, I guess we are exploring and prepping. 'Cause we're going to Enbar, and that's the end of it, so... It's a whole big scene with the CG if you've done the paralog in Azure Moon. Well, that's great, but, like, really? They couldn't have at least something?
Well...
For if you don't have the paralog?
Maybe.
Here's another white Verona. Okay, who supports? Okay. So we got the Dimitri A with Ingrid. I suppose it would have to be Dimitri, because his is the only ones that were... Or his are the only ones that were delayed. Because everyone else was basically capped out several chapters before Dimitri decided to go not war mode. Okay, we should buy a bunch more sand, steel, and arcane crystals.
Right. Hello.
Because we can sell the bullions too, so that we can see what our actual cash looks like.
This one? Thank you.
I thought we had a... Yeah, we do.
This one?
5 crap billions.
Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. Hello!
Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends.
Professor.
I enjoy.
I guess my bullheads were still a little overkill, but we're actually getting very low on the stock. It's a decent enough estimation.
My favorite looks good.
This looks...
Wow.
We are very running out of stuff here. I guess we'll go buy some poultry.
Right.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Dimitri's insane, but he has the best post-time skip drip.
Professor.
Well, he's a lot less insane at this point in the story.
That...
Eating.
Who's left? Thiccedes, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Mercedes and Hilda, let's go. What's insane is still insane. Yeah, I guess.
This is my. It's.
Hey,
I wonder if I should manufacture more killer bows. Sylvain especially does pretty good with them now.
I'll keep my.
Sing it,
Really?
please.
let me consider. Need something?
Yeah, we ain't doing
See you
much with
again soon.
900 renown.
Okay. I'm thinking. My.
And that needs more magic bows. And, well, she's got 3. And we can repair them in between maps, so I would think that should be enough Hunter's Volleys. Wow, Mercedes' strength is just enough to two-shot the assassins
I don't
now.
expect forgiveness.
And she can afford to miss the Swordmasters once.
tragic end.
Hey!
I'm fine.
Hey!
I don't expect forgiveness.
Falcon Knight matchup still pretty sketch though.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, and that's a loss. But it's nice to know that the Swordmaster is pretty much not going to be an obstacle for her anymore.
A tragic end. A tragic end.
I guess she could miss twice, which would derail things, but should otherwise be mostly fine.
I had to protect my... Let's keep our guard up.
How long have you been standing there?
Well, she's doubling the Mortal 7, too. What the... Why is she doubling? She has, like, 24 speed. 23, actually, because it's not going to count the food. That's ridiculous. Hey, Guru, thanks for the raid. I might not believe it, but you played Conquest. Yeah, I really don't believe it. Are you gaslighting me? You were totally playing Pokemon, weren't you? You guess her 7 was slower somehow? Yeah, like real slow. Fortress Knight slow. Whoa, you would not gaslight me. Yeah. Are you sure? I don't know.
I had to protect my...
I mean, you're claiming to play the same game as this guy who gaslights all the time. It's hard, you know, to believe you.
Tragic end. A tragic end.
Gaslighting isn't even a real thing. Let me think about that one for a bit.
A tragic end. I don't expect forgiveness. A tragic end. A tragic end. I don't expect for...
A poor Mortal Savant. Mortal Savant. They just extra memery.
Right.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go.
There we go. Several extra killer bows. Might want to do like 2 more, especially considering how many snipers we have.
Come back anytime.
Welcome.
Mind, I don't know if a net would be doing much with
Will this one do?
the killer
Anything.
weaponry.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
but Balthus might want to partake.
Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Come back anytime. Hello there.
This one, yes? I think...
Return soon, please.
US supported Korn and Gunther. Forceful partner is pretty cool. Yeah, no one for Korn, it was the best you could do. I mean, it's a pretty legit strat for... usually for endgame-ish, but... I mean, it's a big boost, so you could use it more or less anywhere. You just have to get past the fact that you have to marry Gunther. The other option was 10-6 Niles. Yeah, I think Niles would be the less good option there. Did I swap? I'm not sure if I swapped Mercedes' goals back. We don't need any... Yeah, we don't need to do land stuff anymore. Although, I'm not sure if... Yeah, 3 rounds of instruction is not really gonna take her anywhere. I guess we might as well leave it at this. What else are we really gonna do? Yeah, I don't think S plus reason is happening for Ash. And Ned is a really big maybe. We might have it for the final battle.
Go on.
The only real con of marrying Gunther is you only get 1 child unit instead of 2, and you get 1 less good combat unit on the battlefield. It's true, although... Depending on what your corn is, I'm not sure how good Nina would have been. Deployment slots are an actual issue. You have 19 to 21 units and need investment in 10 deployment slots for Paralog. Wait, why are you investing in so many units?
You make brings goodness. Uma.
You played too well, you haven't killed enough. But you haven't formed a core otherwise? You don't have to kill your units to form an army core. You could get Felix to B+ authority, but that's actually not gonna do anything for him. Oh well. Actually, I guess it would bump the authority level. He doesn't attack with gambits very often, but I suppose it's better than nothing.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
I forget what she wants for an answer here. Practice is apparently the one. Though I don't know why I bothered. It's not like she needed a motivation refill. Wow, long load.
All right, back at you. Come on, boss.
You're not bad.
This'll be helpful.
Will it, Hilda? I guess it would have been if she ended up as our actual backup healer. I think there's actual potential for this Conquest run to be the run, but you said that 8 out of 10 times at this point. But have you ever said that after failing to kill too many of your army? So I think, you know, maybe, just maybe, that actually gives you exceptional promise on it. You should start playing worse. I mean, if you want to, but I would recommend against it. That's the drama of the story. Fair, I guess.
Right.
Killy, it's the Caniferal hug.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing come again.
Professor.
I mean, again, you could, but I don't know if I recommend.
I enjoy. You seem to know what.
Do people even watch it when you play boring and well? Gotta spice it up. I mean, I'd hope so.
This is.
I'm starting to suspect I didn't buy enough poultry, but we'll see. We still got 2 more weekends after this. Although, I guess we won't be refilling motivation on the 4th weekend, because there's no point. You may do a Gay Fates run and see if it'll be the day you finish a Conquest run. Well, hopefully, that effort isn't too hindered by recent events.
This looks still.
Wow.
Hey.
Hey yourself.
singing.
Actually not sure if choir is going to be useful there either. What recent events?
Okay. I'm thinking...
The Yuzu developers shut down. And basically took a lot of the Citra development with them.
Let's keep our guard up. I don't expect for... I don't expect forgive...
Mercedes, come on.
I had to protect my...
Yeah, that news.
I don't expect for...
Figure it'll hinder the modding scene a little.
A tragic end.
Wow. Twice in a row, Mercedes, come on. You gonna throw every single tournament in this slice?
I don't expect forgive... I had to protect my...
You already got the mod downloaded. That's good.
I had to protect my... I don't expect forgive...
Hey, we actually made it to the final round for once.
Let's keep our guard up.
Wow, we actually lost to the Swordmaster. That means she missed twice in a row. Or like twice in the fight. Mercedes, come on! That's a special kind of oof. Oh, I guess we got the A with Happy and Ash. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink. Then we'll watch the support and do the last couple of weeks before we actually go to fight them. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. If you remember the story correctly, someone circulated a ROM of a game that wasn't even out yet. Yeah, I heard it was a combination of that and they were being pretty flagrant about their paywall stuff, which when you're working on that kind of stuff and you get cash involved, that's a real good way to attract the wrong kind of attention. Well, then it is. What are the benefits of spamming tournaments to raise money? Yeah, pretty much raise money and get professor level. Although we've long passed the point where we actually benefit from the professor level part. But there's not really much else to do at this point. So that's kind of just what we ended up doing. Because like in a normal run, we could do the training to raise weapon rank for Byleth or whatever, but Byleth doesn't get any attention in this run. So we do the tournaments instead.
This is why I keep telling people we need to keep her underground. It's a miracle that no one was hurt. Next time, we may not be so lucky.
What makes you so certain this incident was caused by her sighing? It seems unfair to cast blame until you're truly sure.
Isn't it obvious? A horde of monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us.
Uh-oh. You guys are talking about me, aren't you?
There you are. You won't get away with this crime. I'll make sure everyone knows who was to blame.
Hey, you didn't answer my question.
He doesn't care what we have to say. Forget about it.
No, you told me you had nothing to do with this. I can't just leave it alone.
Yes, you can. And you don't need to worry about it.
But I do. What if they pressured you into confessing something you hadn't actually done? They mean well, but they seem to think they have good reasons to suspect you. Those suspicions could lead to forceful questioning. They'll do anything to get to the bottom of this.
You're probably right. If he has his way, they'll do whatever they can to pin it on me. What about you? There isn't some part of you that agrees with that creep?
No. I know you don't sigh unless you absolutely can't help it. You would never endanger people like that unless something pushed you over the edge. I know this wasn't your fault. You said as much, and I believe you.
That's sweet. But unfortunately, your conviction isn't good for much on its own. We have no proof.
Then we'll find proof. If you didn't cause it, then something else did. We just have to find out what. I'll investigate the site where we were attacked. There could be a monster nest nearby.
You're so darn trusting, Freckles. For all you know, I could be lying.
Your commitment to honesty is as strong as mine. You'd never turn your back on our common bond.
You're just like the Luna Knight.
Hey, come on. I was being serious.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I guess part of me was hoping to meet one of those storybook heroes. Now I finally have.
If that's how you feel, then I'm going to live up to it. I'll do my best to make sure you never sigh again.
Isn't that cute? The proof is that the Pope likes happy. What else do the Knights need? It's kind of true, yeah. It's like, hey, guys, stop blaming one of my generals, please. Blushy crushy moment, yeah.
That.
Not bad, Felix. Man. It's a shame that the hidden talent is hindering Felix so much. He's not even close to S, really. Oops. Don't need to do Sylvain because he's actually capped. He has one Bane, and he's gone S+ in it, so that's that.
Thanks for... Thanks for...
Brings... Couldn't have done... Who am I?
Harry's birthday, you say? Guess it's time for tea.
You wanted me for something? You've got some... Thanks. It's lukewarm.
Yeah, that's for someone who hasn't burned themselves on the tea.
Got it. The sunlight is cloying. I prefer hanging out in the shadows.
Chat, sip tea, or praise?
Nailed it. Cool.
We do praise for some of the weirdest things. Why are we spending a month at Garrigmock again? Because reasons.
You're not bad.
I guess we could be said to technically be training, but like, I would expect us to be done by this point. Oh well, I guess it gets its +3 speed, right? Or I guess 4. We should be able to do it one more time.
You seem to...
I guess that's one way to push Mercedes higher if I had wanted to completely commit all resources to it. Just do +4 defense this month.
Ivy.
My favorite.
Looks good. Somehow.
This Mercedes left again. She does not like ultra stuff. Which is unfortunate, because that appears to be all we've got.
Right.
Welcome. Come again.
Hello there.
You know what? Where is
Return soon,
Mercedes?
please.
Oh, she's in the dining hall? Huh. Or maybe around it. A garden over here? Yeah, okay.
We'll be heading. Will the war really be over if we take the capital? Yay! I truly believe. Oh my! Oh my!
There we go. Who needs food when you have bribery? I mean, what?
Hey.
A is for horses.
I'll keep my.
Sing.
Okay, I'm thinking.
I had to protect. A tragic end. Be at peace.
Ah. Mercedes keeps getting walled by that Falcon Knight.
Be at peace. Let's keep our guard up.
Just, you know, to hammer home how stupid the 4-round timeout is.
A tragic end.
Every time Mercy says the tragic end, you can't help but hear Fuga's death quote. You know, I'm not sure if I've actually ever heard his death quote.
I don't expect forgive. Let's keep our guard. Let's keep our guard up.
Rip.
Be at peace. A tragic end. Let's keep our guard up. I had to protect my. I don't expect for.
No, it's interesting because they do full rotations of beginner, intermediate, and advanced, but after you get to ultimate, they just kind of give up and go, you know what? It's sword all day, every day for multiple months.
I had to protect my. I don't expect forgive. Let's keep our guard up.
that? This. This. This.
This.
Yeah, I don't think Ash is getting to S+. Feels bad. Why is a flying Mount Watt in a swordsmanship tournament? I don't know, I mean... It's allowed in the Lance tournament too, so... And the Axe tournament for that matter. So I guess it's just Garagmok tradition.
Thanks for... Can't. Go on. Can't.
You make the... You make the...
You're not bad.
This should be suitable.
Very well, then.
Wow, White Verona 3 times in a row. Wish we had that kind of luck with Ambrosia. Although I guess it wouldn't matter that much at this point since Mercy's capped. And Long being capped on defense. But I guess having it earlier would have been helpful. Yeah, I guess we still want to go to the dining hall for the speed boost.
You seem to...
Hey.
Same guy every damn time. Adri.
I'll keep my
How's the wall going? She is, more magically defensive. But she's been capped on defense, so she can't do any better for physical defense without shenanigans.
A tragic end. Be at peace.
But she did wall the Death Knight.
I had to protect my...
You need to use combat arts to even damage her.
Be at peace. I had to protect my...
Yeah, she had exactly as much prot as he had attack. So he had to use Glowing Ember to deal 12 damage. And we were free to attack him on player phase because he can counterattack for anything. Oh, mercy.
Let's keep our guard up.
So the long and short of it is that she creamed him.
to protect my... A tragic end.
Did take a lot of extra clearing to set it up to be a duel, though. 'Cause we had to clear out all the ads and the reinforcement dudes and stuff. But it was worth it. Because it was such a ridiculous fight.
A tragic end. A tragic end.
I guess technically her physical bulk does go up if she gets hit points too, but you know, that's kind of a
Let's keep our guard.
iffier way of doing it.
Be at peace.
Rip. That Falcon Knight.
A tragic end. A tragic end. I had to protect my... I had to protect my... Let's keep our guard up.
You're guaranteed to win against the Swordmaster? Not guaranteed, but she only needs to hit 3. So it's very likely that she wins against the Swordmaster. That said, she did actually manage to double whiff and lose one of the tournaments against the Swordmaster.
I had to protect my... Let's keep our guard up. Be at peace.
C is still very likely. Yeah, I mean,
I had to protect my...
missing 2 78s out of 4 is not super likely, but it's still... The true hit is still, well, like, low under 90.
Let's keep our guard up.
So if you do enough trials, eventually she's gonna screw one of them up.
Professor.
Oh yeah. That support thing.
Sorry. One day.
Well, I think we have to complete this by giving it to Mercy. This is a good result. I mean, it's hard not to give her the attention when she's, that thick. Sword of the Creator, you know, for your level 1 byleth. Hey, we finally got our deployment slots back. The spam is real.
Well, is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon.
Probably put Mercedes on this side, because she can kind of just waltz in and start causing havoc. Do I actually have anyone with... It's the dudes, yeah, the dudes on a B authority. Which means... I'd have to put... Blessing or... Sacred Shield on someone who's usually a combat unit. We probably don't need it for Hubert, but we're gonna need Blessing when we go inside to fight Edelgard. I guess I might end up giving Sacred Shield to Balthus or something. It's gonna kinda suck, but I guess it won't subtract too much physical attack. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Make it harder for her to get hit by gambits now. Oh yeah, I should also reclass her back to Fortress Knight.
You think it...
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
Forgot I put his steel away. I guess we should repair all those iron bows.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
I forgot they have a fence up in this. And for some reason it's not destructible, even though it looks pretty flimsy. Oh, he does have a siege tome in this one. For some reason. I thought all versions of Hubert had the siege tome, but I guess not. I guess he's got it with some of the grummaries around him.
thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
Alright. I think we're about ready to go now.
Gates to the Imperial capital.
Imperial troops.
The save.
I'm in.
What's the plan?
Gonna need you to move!
Ready when you are.
I owe you one.
Not bad. So that should get them coming after us.
I'd be honored.
More fighting. What's my strategy?
I'll cut through. One to remember.
I'm your girl. What's next? At your service.
Oh, yeah. Smells like a brawl.
Actually, I guess I should have given that chest key to the do. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I am prepared.
Oh yeah, Petra is a thing.
Hey! My apologies.
Wow, actually dealing damage to her.
My apologies.
That's a lot of enemies. Nice.
Life.
It had to be done.
Get out of here.
A tragic end.
That's certain.
Oh, fuck, I can actually reach to do. That's annoying.
Leave it to me.
What did you expect?
Your rates on that are looking pretty bad. Alright, I guess we're gonna use Yuri's. Even though he doesn't have hit plus 20. His is better.
We're behind you.
You know what
I'm still here.
This'll do it! Burn until we meet again.
Jeez. Definitely been kinda gross. There are too many enemies that means I didn't kill enough. Where are we?
Draw them toward the Opera House. Reinforcements will be here any moment.
Alright, no crits at least. I think I might abandon going through the middle. Although, there might be more crap from behind, like in Vern Wind. I don't remember.
I won't falter.
You knew the odds.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Step aside.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Not bad at all.
Well done.
Damn, the bulk on these guys. There we go. Good job, both of us.
You're fresh out of luck.
War Master is very obnoxious.
I must brace myself.
We're kind of stalled on the right side here until we get Yuri over to help out. Did Dragon Mom ever come back? Not in this one. Not yet, anyway. I think we free her after defeating Edelgard here, and then we're just like, hey, and I guess there's nothing to do with the Slithers. Happily ever after, right? These guys gonna keep fortifying. Well, I guess that way I want can't because he's out of fortifies, but Sonager is super obnoxious though.
Thanks.
But you can start applying Sacred Shield, I guess, and moving downward if we need to.
Don't let your guard down.
Do that. So we can Sacred Shield those three. I feel like we can actually make a push. This Reddit Dimitri solves everything through indiscriminate violence. Well, not quite. He tries to do, like, diplomacy stuff, but Edelgard says, you know what? Screw you. I don't want to do diplomacy. Come at me, bro. After that meeting, it's kind of like, well, I guess she just wants to be a dick. There we go,
Can't
perfect.
afford to lose.
This is getting very cramped and annoying. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll figure out a way to break it after. Actually, we should have Yuri wait on the water so he's not using up valuable land space.
I am prepared.
This is kind of a problem, because we don't want to get hit by poison tactics and then get hit by all this stuff here. Okay, that takes care of that.
Nice form.
Okay, that gets rid of that one. Kind of. Still need to beat it up more with Dimitri. Or not Dimitri, with Yuri, but... It's an easy kill. Now that we have control of the skies... At least on this side. We just need Mercedes to not get whacked after getting poison tacticked. Although it is only a 30% hit chance on 2RN, you know. Mercedes hasn't had the best luck with that kind of stuff.
For Adrestia, and I have a strategy.
Wrecked. Dodging the 73, huh? Pretty good hit rate, actually.
Here to help. What about this? Edelgard, I will not be keeping my promise. Give me forgiveness, please.
Rip Petra. Didn't have to happen like this if she would have joined us, but she said no.
I owe you one.
This'll do it.
Get out of here.
Stronger.
I'm counting on you.
guess someone will eventually have to deal with this junk behind us. I'm gonna double check the reinforcements on this, since it seems to be so different from the Verdant Wind one. Okay, Warlock from the Opera House. Turn 9, we get Demonic Beasts. That's coming soon. They're not super deadly, so as long as I guess we have our big physical tanks blocking the way here, it's probably gonna be fine. We need to get rid of that stupid War Master.
Let's finish this!
Almost.
Thanks. Don't bother haunting me. I could...
Who would ever kill Petra? I mean, I would, because she didn't join me. She had her chance, though. For a very long time. That does crap all for damage.
Quite helpful. More reinforcements, eh?
That's annoying. Because we don't have a real good way of reaching it like that. definitely kind of sandwiched in here, and we've got those other fires coming in, so we might have to just, like, wait this out so we can clear all this garbage before we can start going after the ballistae. Alright, now he's in a good position for us to whack him.
Do or die! Oh, you're fresh out of luck.
Impressive.
Old habits die hard. You're a big help.
Neither of them can do it by themselves.
You haven't earned my pity.
You make me feel safe.
I owe you one.
Okay, now that we've done that, we should be safe in this corner. Just gotta draw probably this one into Mercedes and catch the other one with Yuri. Either that or Dimitri. Both technically work.
Let's finish this!
All for our future.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. Looks like this one's just coming up the canal. So it should be easy to intercept them.
Thanks.
Feel bad killing Freddy. It wasn't Dorothy. It didn't convince you had to kill him on the bridge. What? And then Dorothea didn't convince you that it wasn't necessary to kill him? Damn, hit rates are pretty sketchy.
My apologies.
Yeah, we're like one tile short no matter what we do here. Unless, I guess we... might as well use a stride, I guess. It's not the best, but if it gets rid of this garbage, then fine. Yeah, he is a pretty big pain in the ass that way because of that.
What did you expect?
I'm counting on you.
We have no way of breaking the back. I guess we can use a gambit. So, fight Yuri.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
We might also just be able to kill it outright.
You ready? I'll protect it. Wow, thanks. I won't back down!
There we go, got him.
Nobody's fool.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Now we can start moving Mercedes down, using her to bait out the Dark Knights. Then we should be able to sneak someone down to kill the sniper. Ned has become a monster a little bit, yeah. Magic Bow very strong.
I owe you one.
Step aside.
Hi.
Don't expect any sympathy.
So helpful.
Not quite able to get into range of the Bow Knight, or not the Bow Knight, the Dark Knight. So I guess we'll wait a turn. There's no point taking Poison Strike damage for nothing. I'm gonna double check this too, see if there's anything on like turn 20 or whatever. So the Warlocks. I guess after defeating the Dorothea stand and it causes problems, so we probably just let the Warlocks march on into their doom here. Because otherwise we get a bunch of extra crap with Assassins and Mortal Savants. Other than that, I guess a bunch of garbage spawns around Hubert for free for him. Nice 0 damage.
You knew the odds. You're a big help. Burn until we meet again.
Oops, I didn't get the Aurora shield back on him. So I can't make the play I want to do right now. That's fine though. It's not like Mercy's in trouble. Cower before you're 0 damage? Right.
We can't be careless.
You knew the odds.
I can
Won that bet.
I appreciate it.
I owe you one.
Damn, she needs 2 pushes, basically.
At your service.
It's the best we can do for now, I guess. Nice 0 damage. A lot of 0 damage crits against Mercy.
Hey! I'm fine. My apologies.
Let's keep our guard up.
Better accept it.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Whatever it takes.
Get out of here.
All for our future.
Constant slotting in to protect Mercy is peak I'm helping energy. I know, right?
Sorry.
Okay, maybe now we can finally make some real progress. Not sure why they decided every tile of the map needed to be covered in enemies, but apparently that's what they went for.
Hey! My apologies.
Let's finish this.
Get out of
Until we
here.
meet again.
You make me feel safe. We can't be careless. Be at peace.
Constance, get down, Madame President.
Let's... How sweet.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Yeah, let's get rid of this Dark Knight here so we can actually get these Warlocks as they approach.
Thanks. So helpful.
We might want to come in off this side, I guess. Because we could go after the Opera House, but it's just going to be really annoying to navigate all that terrain, especially with the Fire Orb here. Although, I guess, getting Yuri in to take Hubert out. We probably need a second person, since we won't have perfect hit rate. 83 avoid is a lot. Alright, let's clear this stuff out first, I guess.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Expected.
This is...
At your service.
Actually, there's not really any reason to just stand in it. We'll let them overextend and then blow them up. I guess with those guys out of the way, it's maybe feeling a little bit better to go this way, except for the stupid fire orbs still. I don't know what's up with these. I feel like they should be able to move? Maybe they aggro once they're attacked.
I'm still here.
Rank,
Keep
eh?
moving.
That it?
I should be more like you.
That's gotta hurt.
Figure they'd probably use assembly there. We almost have to go through Dorothy if... we don't want to risk going for a Jesse Yuri kill. Their best hit rate even look like 156, so it'd be 73 listed. Gross.
Let's go.
It had to be done.
Well done.
We could attack a few of these to get them drawn out too.
I owe you.
Yeah, this thing really is still just stationary? What?
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
This map makes you want the Wyvern Taxi ability so badly. What's that? They'd actually get it so this bolting only has 5 damage on Mercedes.
I'm looking.
Thank you.
So weird that these things just sit here, which is maybe actually a little bit of annoying, because then we can't lure them out and away from their siege tomes. proposed it a couple streams ago. Wyvern Lord should be able to have the Wyvern pick people up by their shoulders and move them in the air. Oh, that. Yeah, sure. Would be nice, I guess.
Expected.
Oh, Zoltan. That's basically just like a slightly better silver bow. I guess it's okay. Doesn't hurt to have more bows in the convoy. That's troubling. It's not spawning anything there, but it's... showing those areas, which worries me. I'm gonna cross-reference just to be sure. No, it's consistent with the other wiki, so I don't know. Still pretty sus about this.
So helpful.
Okay. Might have just been a false alarm.
I appreciate it.
Much appreciated. So helpful.
Alright, I guess we're gonna just proceed and assume the wikis are documented correctly.
You're a big help.
Guess there's only the 2 siege tomes left.
Hey, my apologies. Meet your end.
Another 0 damage crit.
My apologies.
Oh, we aggroed one of the other enemies. That's interesting.
You ready?
What's next?
Knew you could do it.
You're fresh out of luck.
I owe you one. all for our future. I see how...
I'm counting on you.
Once I've decided,
Okay.
you're done.
That went from let's pull this dude to I guess we're murdering this dude. I do enjoy that they're still taking the high road there for whatever reason.
Thanks.
Guess we're gonna end up having to repair all these iron bows too. I wonder if the fire orbs even actually deal damage. I don't think it does deal damage to Mercedes, so we could probably just burn out the fire orb and not worry about it. Because we can ignore Dorothea after that. Or I guess it's a Dorothea replacement. Technically speaking. That's how we sneak Sylvain in and finish this, I guess.
My skill.
You're a big help.
Looks like Ganet's about to hit S plus buzz, though. More speed, okay. 30 luck, pretty good too.
I owe you one.
Cute.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Burn until we meet again.
Looking good.
Thanks.
Actually, you know what? It probably makes sense to pull this guy over the wall. Or maybe not. Actually, let's see. Because we want to burn the fire orb more. It's not like they're dealing damage to him, so let's do it. Or to her.
My apologies. My apologies. I'm fine.
There we go. I was like, that really didn't bring the other stuff?
just stronger.
Actually, I guess Sylvain can't. He can. He can do it from the bush.
Thanks.
Nice crit. Good job, Balthus. Yeah, Thiccedes just casually holding a choke point. It's the way of the Thiccedes.
Don't bother haunting me. I owe you one.
Okay.
I'll be sure to pray for
You make me feel safe. A tragic end.
Didn't know ballistas could crit in this game. Yeah, all the siege weapons can, as far as I know. Even the onagers.
Burn until we meet again.
I should be more like you.
You're done.
I'm sorry.
I'll have to steal those moves.
Alright, well I guess no sense keeping Balthus there if you can't distract them anymore. Probably just toy with this while we wait for the fire orb to otherwise burn out. Thiccedes could contribute to this too without needing to be in leave range of the fire orb, but would put her in range of the siege, which I'm not too fond of. At least not without putting up more pure water. Could probably just set up a Yuri retribution with Sacred Shield too to get rid of the remaining siege tomes.
Thank you.
Oh, we started spawning more stuff. That's fantastic.
Thanks. Unexpected. Quite helpful. Thanks.
Be in range of both, I guess. Really coming in force.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Sassy. You had your fun.
What did you expect?
Yeah. Very garbage hit right there.
expected.
Okay. Nine more turns. Would axe against giant demon bird. Noted. Exactly. I mean, what?
That was close.
There we go. So fair. Good job, Annette. The enemy levels are static. It is definitely possible to overlevel.
I am not qualified.
Really wanted to die, huh?
If it wasn't for these warlocks at this point, I could probably have tried putting up a Sacred Shield on Ingrid and Sylvain to just sneak them around to take pot shots at Hubert. But if those enemies go into melee, then the Sacred Shield doesn't block the magic damage anymore. So I don't really want to risk that.
What did you expect?
But once this fire orb's out, then Sylvain with Ingrid can just kill through these guys without worrying about being blindsided. And then it's basically up for Hubert.
do it. Oh, that it?
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Not sure why they felt the need to have this many infinite sources, but whatever.
What did you expect?
Five more shots.
Really wanted to die, huh?
My apologies.
You knew the odds.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Now these junky ones over here aren't even worth anything anymore either. Fantastic.
Really wanted to die, huh? Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Last fire orb.
What's next?
You think at one point the sorcerers would have noticed the pile of bodies Yuri made in that one spot? Oh, they probably did, but... Hubert has no qualms about throwing lives away.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Thank you.
So helpful.
Burn until we meet again.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
Should be good to go now. We can Hunter's Volley Hubert over the top of the building. We should be able to get an easy kill. Well, I guess easy, relatively speaking. Hit rates are still kind of garbage.
It's almost a shame to kill you. Not even death will make you consequential. We must place our faith in Her Majesty.
It's over. The way to the palace.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Hubert has no qualms about throwing lives away pointlessly. Guess we won't be finishing this tonight, but we're in a good place to finish it up on Friday. We'll do setup now, and then that'll have to be it. Especially since I expect this to take a bit. This next stage is just crammed full of crap, same as the last map. And it's got ambush siege reinforcements. That cannot be blocked. So ends the tale of Emo Lad. Indeed. Yeah, I'll be doing a Bane's Silver Snow Bane's run, so we'll start that as soon as we beat this on Friday. So spammy. First time I did this, I went left, but I might try to go right. For this run. Because we want to pick off Mycin. It despawns all of the slithers. Probably be an easy kill for Yuri. Because his avoid's very low. It's just a matter of we have to stride into here and take on the other stuff too. All well, Edelgard basically covers most of the map. She's got a poor hit rate, but she's also generally got a high crit. So if anyone gets tagged, they might just die. Silver Snow is Eagles if you decide not to join Edelgard. I might give... Yeah, I think I can give Balthus a Sacred Shield. Because we want Violet to have Blessing. So that'll hamper his damage a little bit, but it's kind of a necessary evil. There we go. Bowfair and Nat. Never thought that was gonna happen. Why doesn't Lysithea turn that into that since she has 2 crests? Because she doesn't use the Slither ritual. That's what Edelgard does. Yeah, Claude decides to do it dumb in Grandor 2 on Azure Moon. He just attacks us pointlessly. I feel like Gronder Field, Gronder Field chapters were the core inspiration that 3 has his story were planned around, so it's weird that the reason for fighting Quad is there seems so flimsy. Yeah, I think they probably ended up changing the script at some point. Because, like, you know how Quad's intended to be the schemer, but he's probably the goodiest two shoes out of all 3 of the lords and 3 houses. So I think what they ended up doing is they started with, oh yeah, these 3 houses will be at opposing ideals, but then Quad kind of just aligned more with, I guess, sort of what Dimitri would have wanted to do. Because, you know, Edelgard being an unabashed conqueror. So what they started with probably ended up not working as well as they had initially planned in the end. You know, standard writing shenanigans. They forgot to give Claude and Dimitri a reason to fight. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at least with Verdant Wind, it makes sense because Dimitri has lost his mind and he's just like, I'm gonna kill everything in my path. But it doesn't make sense for Claude to do that. So I guess the easy way to do it would have been in Azure Moon to be Dimitri gives the order to kill everyone, and you're supposed to follow it. And maybe they could have done it so Dimitri runs at Claude first, or something like that, but as it is, it's really bad on Azure Moon. No, the Eagle kids all side, other than Hubert and Edelgard, always side with Byleth. So if you choose to support Edelgard, then the Eagles follow you and support Edelgard. If you choose to oppose her, then the rest of the Eagles all follow Byleth and oppose her. Conflict between the 3 wards is actually just conflict between the 2 of them. I mean, it's kind of a conflict between Edelgard and everyone else because she picks a fight with everyone around her. So it really should just be everyone on the continent ganging up on her because, you know, she brought it upon herself. No, I didn't recruit Lysithia. I gave her a chance, I got her to be support, and she turned her nose up at me, so she's kinda dead.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that... 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 Thanks a bunch.
Oh yeah, Raph still got the one killer bow that we never forged. Let's forge that one too. Doesn't hurt to have a spare.
Is that... Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, we get Bernie the Wall again next run, although we'll be focusing more on Caspar than her. All she needs to do next time is have a brain, and she too can join us, exactly. Actually gonna have Ingrid hold these, because there'll probably be times when Byleth is not going to be near the rest of the group anymore. Especially when we're anticipating dealing with the ambush siege spawns. How does this compare? It's quite a bit heavier. Guess we'll stick with that for now. Yeah, I did replenish them. Couldn't remember if I did. I guess a lot of my units actually have decent enough luck to avoid giving enlisted crit. It's like Felix and Dedu, and of course Ingrid, because she can't equip any weapons. Technically Mercedes gives her crit, but I don't know if she actually deals damage. Yeah, the ranged attack doesn't deal damage to Mercedes. But I'm pretty sure Edelgard's damage goes way up once we actually get into the throne room. Okay, I think that more or less prepares us. I'll probably do one last quick check on everything before we start the battle on Friday, but unfortunately, because the initial assault on Enmar took so long, we're not going to be able to finish this tonight. Close but no cigar. But we did get some funny stuff like a net to Beaufair, so hooray. Anyway, so we will be back on Wednesday and Thursday for Valkyria Chronicles 4. We'll be doing our second session forward on the story, so things are still heating up a bit. And Friday we'll finish this off and start the Silver Snowbane's only run, which we will continue into Sunday and Monday. Looks like all's quiet, so won't be sending you off to anyone tonight. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.